peeps. Sorry. Trying to do things over here. Let's see what I can come up with. Good Monday morning to ya. Cozy with the W this morning. Lehman, Abercrombie, Holloway, and some horse shit that I need to deal with. Go here, 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 here. Mute this tab. We want this. This. There. Done. Nice. Cozy banned them. I reported them. I don't know that it'll matter, but it makes me feel better. Something on me. How about them Seahawks? Giving her. Sam I am. Doing the things. The defense saying, we control this place. They were good. They did good. And William Shatner with the best commercial of the entire thing. They looked a little out of sorts, they did. Bagels. I like bagels with cream cheese.
Cheer 10. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they'd be bay gulls.
Bagels. Yeah, so here's my thoughts, okay? And I've said this pretty well all along, so it's nothing new. But the Patriots had a head of steam on, let's call it what it was, a very simple schedule. Because last year they were 3-14 or 4-13 or whatever it was. 4-13. And because they had a bad season last year, they had an easier schedule this year. So then they really performed well. Now I don't want to take away from the fact that I think Mike Vrabel's a fantastic coach. I think they're putting in place a really good program. Drake May's a great young quarterback. They've got a fantastic defensive secondary. There's a whole lot of really good things going on with their club, and I think that unless the wheels fall off somewhere, they're going to be in pretty good shape for the next few years because they're young. They've got a good system in place. Everything's going the right way. However, the Seattle Seahawks had arguably one of the tougher schedules in the league, being that they were in the most difficult division. And not only did they win it, but they're offensively, defensively, everything about it. They've been hitting on all cylinders against a lot of really difficult teams for a long time this year. So it was pretty, from my perspective, looking at it that way, it was pretty easy to see that Seattle was going to manhandle them. I expected more from the offense. The Patriots defense did a really good job of shutting down the pass plays. Really, really good job. But yeah, They couldn't stop the run. And that young Walker fella just literally walked all over him. Walked all over him, ran the ball down the field. Don't really watch or talk a lot about NFL because, well, the closest team to me is the Browns. We're the Cleveland Browns. There's a guy that does content on YouTube and TikTok and whatnot, and he'll have the jersey on and play as he's one team versus another, and just having this conversation back and forth of how the games have went. And this past year, it's like the Browns won in times that they should not have won, and they lost in times they should not have lost. And it was funny. Had to have been there. Glad the Seahawks won. Also glad the Pats lost due to owner political issues. Okay. I don't know anything about that. I probably should. But all of that aside, I'm glad the Seahawks won because, well, I live here now, and I don't live in Washington, but I live in the Pacific Northwest, and I get the choice of either cheering for the San Francisco 49ers or the Seahawks. And this year it was an easy choice because the Seahawks won. Overall, I'm a NFL football fan. I have a few teams that I have a detest for, but in general, I just like watching football. And I'm a little sad now that it's over. Sad. It'll be back in August. It'll be good. Shall we? Congrats to the Seattle Seahawks. Heads up. Next Tuesday, I will be out. Okay? Next Tuesday, I will be out. Yeah. Between now and then, I should be in. Sometimes they say better out than in. I think it's better in than out. Okay, so over the weekend, I did some things. Okay? First off, all of the upgrades that I did where I was struggling to get prod mods, yes, Friday evening, it all started to come together after stream. I was in here letting it run, and I'm like, okay, what am I going to do? Maybe I can ferry materials back and forth and help out the bots. And within the course of an hour, I got on top of it. The issue was I didn't have enough vulcanite, and so I didn't have enough of the vulcanite block. And within a very short order, that got caught up. And I think it had to do with the fact that I built the second one here. And I just copied this one and stuck it over there. Later, over the weekend, I was looking at stuff, and I realized that my rocket over on the vulcanite planet was having a hard time keeping up with two. And keeping them both running. So I got rid of the landing pad for this one and just ran a belt over, as you can see. Belt just runs around, goes in, and now I've got plenty. So the vulcanite block makes the prod mods that I was trying to get, that I was so short on. But now they're working like a gherkin, and actually completely full of what I want. I've got 300 prod mods sitting there. I could probably turn that on and make some more. Be a good plan. We've got some speed mods, efficiency mods. We've not made a damn thing. Why have they not made any? Do I have? Oh, because it's not been researched. Okay, so that's a good thing. Friday, I had pushed out here at the end of the day to try and get this oil patch, and we had everything pushed out, and I had ghosted in this wall. But then that was the end of stream, and I had to go. 6 p.m. and my wife was home from work. So while I was waiting on this stuff to get caught up, I had to go back out here. I built this wall. There had been a couple places where they had tried to expand and came in here and knocked those little things out, and then built this wall up here. Oi! Welcome in. Happy Monday, like 'em. So we got this sorted out here. Already this oil is backing off like crazy. I thought this was like 12, 13. I think it was 1300. Happy Monday. And it's already down to 1,000% yield. So the very next thing I want to do is do some coal liquefaction. We're going to do that, and then we're going to conserve our crude oil and focus on using the liquefaction to provide our stuff. I went ahead and put this patch down here with the intent on doing some liquefaction, and I kind of picked this spot and used the mower to knock off the stuff. So I think I'm going to build it here. I don't know why. I don't know that that's a great spot. I may want to do something different in a different place. I don't know. Over here, maybe better. Doesn't matter. Either way, we're going to do coal liquefaction. And then after working on that stuff, I was hanging out in Discord with Mucky on Saturday night. Mucky and Humber. And I decided to hop in here. And there was a wall right up here that was getting hit all the time. This whole area up in here was just full of a bunch of little fighter bases, and I was polluting it like crazy. As you can see, all this stuff was getting polluted, and they were just hammering this. So I decided to push them out, and I just kept pushing up here. Use some artillery. You can see that I had artillery here. Use some artillery to push them out, knock them down, and then put a new wall up here well out of the range of the pollution, that then nothing happens here. They won't have to worry about that. This is all out of pollution. These guys can't get to me. So even if I pollute them, who cares? I don't think they can even get around to here. So like this lightest color of blue, that is the stuff that they can get out on. This stuff they cannot walk on. Well, there's no light blue here. None through here. None through here. So that this whole area up in here, they can't get to this wall. We do pollute a little bit over here because of this oil, but it's not that big a deal. And the only place that I'm really getting any attacks is down here. And I think I want to go down here with artillery and kind of push them out. But really what I should do is like push them back significantly. And like push all this out of here and put a wall here maybe. And a little something over here just to keep them from being able to come across this way. But take all this out. But I'm not going to concern myself with that right now. Artillery in the ocean feels like you brought in a naval carrier. With the jetpack, it's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. I almost wish that the jetpack didn't work over water because it feels a bit cheesy. You know? We have there's a thing in here that allows me to be able to use this boat. Ironclad. I feel like the ironclad might be the way to go, you know? Use that as your navy, so to speak. But I'm not going to look gift horses in the mouth. I'm just going to accept the fact that I have something. What's going on here? Oh! Well, they're excited. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You just take it and run on your merry way, you know? Okay, and then the other thing I did over the weekend was I had a rocket that I had started loading up with shit that I needed up in Novice orbit, and I went ahead and sent that. It had like red chips and green chips and some just general items that I needed up there. If I go Control 7, needed some stuff, and I had started doing this on Friday, and I went ahead and got this going. So now that I'm shooting basic materials up there, so I don't have to shoot a rocket up there for simple stuff. And we're gonna fix this. We're gonna do this different. But for now, that'll get things going. You're literally blue balling the biters. Now I want chips. Just research the ironclad mortar shell explosive upgrades. The cluster ones are great. Ironclad mortar shell explosive upgrade. I think you're just talking shit, aren't you? No? Mortar bomb? Is this it? Can I make those? I can already make them. I've never used this. Takes a grenade, some steel, 2 grenades, some steel, and explosives. Can I shoot it? Do I have a mortar? I want a mortar. I guess you can only use it in the ironclad. A very long range arcing explosive. Well, let's try some. I want to do this just for fun. By the way, this system of I've got a place that I want to send stuff, and I can send stuff anywhere in the solar system via cannon. This is kind of dope. Only used on the boat? I'll check it out. Auto annoy. I've never used this, so let's see what happens. We may hate it. We may love it. We may love it. Sammy says the cluster ones are better. Let's do the cluster ones. It wants cluster grenades, which I don't have. Beardless, welcome in. Cluster grenades. Where's the clusterfuck grenades? Right here. Take those. Oop. They want grenades. We have grenades up here. Okay, well. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can poke him in the head. Beardless, did you see my post in Discord about saving your streaks? It's a little late. I wish it had been done earlier. Cool. Yeah, so your watch streaks that you guys do. Did you... So you don't have a watch streak now? Oh, your streak is intact. So you were here Friday. You managed to get in on Friday. Nice. Or did you watch some of the VOD? You were here. Nice. Okay, so that's slow as fuck. Let's see. This thing needs 8 seconds. It needs 2 of these. This thing makes 1 every 8 seconds. Can we dose this up? How many do you make now? That's a lot. It's not enough. It is enough. Okay. We're going to experiment. I've got one of these boats. We're going to go try it out. You watched while being in a restaurant. So did you really watch, or did you just turn it on and leave it in your pocket? So what happened to this boat? I had a boat. Hopefully we can use rocket fuel in it. It was on the table next to me. Nice. Well, hopefully your wife didn't get upset about that. I would hate to be the reason why you have poor discourse with your bride. Said sorry to the wife, but I just have to do this thing. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna go up there. I don't need to go up. I mean, my artillery's up there. I kind of need to go pick it up. Let's go test these guys. We'll just try it here. Let's do it proper. Give me. Nice. Can I do this? How long a range is it? Pretty long. Not too shabby. Okay. I mean, it works. As long as the reach is more than a behemoth worm. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, that was the thing. I didn't want to have a... So... It's not optimum. But it operates. Thank you for pointing it out, Sammy. I can make use of that, maybe. Just passing through, don't mind me. Going to get Marty. Going to get to me, Arte. Explosive grenades really help it too. Was that the okay, so that's a mortar bomb. That's a bigger, better thing. It also requires material science pack 1, which I don't have yet. Okay. Or is that? No, I have that. I have that. Okay. That speed, you want power? The explosive upgrades get far down the tree in SE, they do. For whatever reason, today... both Dracket and Sammy have in the same color of text for your names. You like the Artie Island? Yeah, the Artie Island's amazing. Yeah, I just stuck it out there and I turned off the auto shoot so I could pick where I wanted to go. It works fantastic. Works a treat. Made a BP, there's inserters from warehouse and a small burner for power. Yeah, I just hand loaded it. And then I hand used the Artie targeting remote. Chose where I wanted it to go. I kind of want to shoot you guys. Anyway, it'd be really easy for me to get distracted with killing biters because, well, it's kind of nice. It's fun to me. However, I need to stay on target, stay on task. Speaking of tasks, we did all the tasks from last week. They're done. Oh, in my upgrades as well. My upgrading, I was able to go ahead and get these all upgraded to tier 3 prod mods, which meant that this will supply this, and that does a full red belt of each of these things. So I've got 4 red lanes of copper, 4 red lanes of iron, and that's a full, I think it's a full red lane of steel, if I remember right. It's not. It is 2/3 of a red belt of steel, but that's not too shabby, you know? A belt and a third. Yellow belt and a third. That's significantly more steel than what I had previously. Okay, so staying on task, we need to get our, I can go put this stuff up. We need to get our, full liquefaction built. That's full. Throw that in there. Throw that there. I'll go ahead and throw this boat in there too. I don't need these. Take those. This can go right here. Full liquefaction. I think that's only something that I've done like once. Pretty sure. So liquefaction is done in an oil refinery or a biochemical facility. So I could do that up on top too. We get this thing set up. We make now. So let's make. It does 90 and 20 and 10. We'll have to crack a lot. Crack a lacking. But you actually only get 65. It takes 25 to make. Okay. Oil refineries. Do we have those being made? I don't think so. Put those right here. Let's go like 20 of them. Okay. Will make me happy. Oil refineries, let's set this up. So currently, production-wise, we have been using, if we look at our fluids, we have been using it says we're making more than we're using right now. That's good. 571. So we need like 600. I'm sorry. Say 10,000 a minute. I'd like to make 10,000 a minute of petrol. The ability to make 10,000 a minute of petrol via coal liquefaction. So let's go petroleum 10,000. We're gonna go coal liquefaction. That's okay. Fine. How temperatures need to be configured? What? That's fine. Control left click to edit temperature. Guess we'll just use 100 C steam. So byproduct here, let's crack this. I want to crack this. Can we add? Because obviously I'm not going to make that much. Maybe we add here from cracking. Take this out. Oh, crack-a-lackin'. Is there a way you can add cracking for the byproducts? I couldn't figure out how you were supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna add this first. Let's make as much stuff we can out of this. We do that. And we're gonna heavy oil crack this. do this. And in order to make the heavy oil, we're going to do this. We're going to control left click to edit temperature. Do that. I don't understand what to do here. Is this one of those things where I need a matrix solver? That did it. Matrix. So the matrix then says it takes into account all of this stuff and says we're going to make our 10,000 from this. Okay. So now I have to provide it with a bunch of water, a bunch of coal. Maybe we do some beacons on this. Can we beacon this? Cancel that. Beacon module. Do a speed 3. That's a little bitty build, huh? Too much. I know there's other ways to do this. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'll prepare me for later. For having more oil needs. Oh! Rag-a-laggin'! So let's see. If I'm going to make this steam, it takes 1 electric boiler. Okay. So it just takes a metric fuck ton of water. How many pumps is that? One pump. Okay. How many mines is this? $41 mines. Okay. Nice. If it follows vanilla, it should be 12 refineries, 8 heavy to light, and 11 light to petrol. Is that the ratio for coal liquefaction? I know it used to be, what was it, 8, 2, and 6? 8, 2, and 8? Something like that for oil. For vanilla. 12, 8, and 11. Yeah, those numbers don't add up here for this. Simple cracking ratio. That's what the cheat sheet says. I'm going to abide by this for now, because I'm just looking to throw 8 of these down. Because 8 has always been a number that, like, you do 8 oil refineries, you know? Trying to get this where it would say 8. There we go. 8.08. .06. This is the part that really doesn't matter. Whoop, wrong button. 0.04. Wow, okay. Hang on. 7.99. 8. Oh, you're fine. Go eat. Make sure you keep me on the table next to you. What happens if I was to configure this differently? What if we did like a higher temperature steam? Oh, what did I do? This. Get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, I think this twerks, man. I need 40 mines, which I've already put a bunch down here. There's 117, so that'll work for a long time. That'll twerk for a long time. So the question is, where do I want to put this? Now that I'm looking at it, I think I want it here instead, rather than here. Because later, if I'm wanting to bring trains in here, I mean, I could always landfill up here and come around, but I feel like this is going to be in the way. I want to be able to go through there. So I kind of want to go here. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That. We need some bacons. Take a stack of bacons. We're going to need some chem plants. Chem plant. Wrong button. What was it? 11 and 7. Okay. We are going to need... Let's do that. Got some inserters, but I think we'll just take that. Gonna need pipe. Got plenty of that kind of pipe. Let's take that. And maybe some tankages. And some pumps. I have some pumps. Water pump, water pump, water pump. What did I do with it? I know I made it. Maybe I didn't? Oh, it's right next to it. Okay. And modules then. Modules. How many modules was it? So 3 times 11 is 33. 7 times 3 is 21. That's 44. 3 times 8 is 24. That's 68. 68 modulages Okay. And then a bunch of these. We'll take that. Let them make some more. Gonna clean out a spot here. The cargo rocket sustained damage. Motherfucker. I want to make sure they have enough room to put that up. All right. I don't know how far to go here. Put it right there. Can we pick this one up? Those trees are looking a little peaked. A little green around the gills. Cannot insert stone. Inventory is full. Fine. Okay. I want to mow this off. Mow it. I can't seem to make the mower do what I want it to do. What the F, man? There we go. Holy horse shit. You like coal liquefaction? Shame the rest of the world doesn't use the process more. I might use one of those little pockets there for my water. How's thunder? How is thunder? Thunder. Okay, liquefaction. We will extend this out as far as we can, and then this one less, and this one less. For now. You are great. Good. Good, 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 good. It's been crazy. That happens. Do I want to put those that close together? Maybe? Let's look at it. One beacon then. If I can angle this stuff right, I'll be able to. So liquefaction. And then we do 7 of these and 11 of these. Seven heavy to light. Delete that. Go heavy to light. That's work on clippage. Okay. See some just use one pipe, connect all 3 together, and then pump them to the corresponding places. Sushi pipes. Yeah. I don't think that's my jam. I may have a pipe too that's not quite right. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. Why am I self-hungry today? Been eating breakfast quite early of late, and it's making me hungry. Making me hungry sooner than later. Okay, so can I? Let's flop these pipes. We do the water further out. Like so. Then I can pick this. If and I want to. I do the whole water thing right there. Not opposed to that. We have light oil coming out here. Petrol coming out here. I think I want to do it different though. I think I want to do it different. Got a couple you didn't get. Oh, fine. Those four. Oh, they're too far apart. They're too far apart. We'll fix that. They are too far apart. Okay. And then this gets squished back down one. Now they're not too far apart. Oh, we're out? How are we? Okay. I thought I did better math than that. I must have mistakenly missed some prod mods in my calculations. Unless I have the wrong number. 7, 11, and 8. Okay. 7, 11, and 8. It's 26 times 3 would be what, 78. Okay. So by doing it this way, I don't know that I want this in this fashion or not. We may take this, switch it right back up here. That's as close as I can make it for now, because I put them right next to each other. If I was to separate them by one, I could do that slightly different. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Oh, I didn't get the steam thing. Boiler. This guy. It takes a bunch of copper, and I can just make it myself. That. This guy needs water. We just do that. I think I can. We're going to do 100-degree steam. You run water straight through. I can then take all of this stuff, run the water off of there because it was just like one. I think that's okay. Oh, that guy's right in the way. Right in the way. I like that better. Okay, so light oil's out here, water's here. This. The only thing I can't do with this is set up pumps for cracking, but I can put the pumps on the light oil and the heavy oil respectively, and so then we can control it that way. I think that's good. Let's see. How big a thing of tanks we want? Like that. So we have just heavy, light petrol. I don't know if I need more of one than the other. I don't think I'm worried about it. Then we can go heavy here. Let's pump it in. Heavy comes out. Sadly, this heavy goes here. So maybe too close together. We go here and we'll say only pump out if you know, however much we need per minute to run this. So this guy, each one of these, does it need 120? I think it is. 5 seconds times. So yeah, no, it needs more than that. This is, it uses 120, right? Yeah, consumes 120 per minute. Okay. So it consumes 120 a minute. We've got 8. 8 times 120. Let's just say never take it below 10,000. Which means we don't need near this many tanks, right? Just put it on 1. Say you can be enabled if heavy oil is greater than 10,000. Probably ought to put an RS latch on it. SR latch, whatever. Okay, so then here, this isn't connected to there, so that's bad. Phase. Just put this down here for now. Welcome in, Phase Lotta. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't like that at all. I'd rather be able to pump that in, but I guess each one of these is technically a pump, so it's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. How is the wonderful Phase Lotta today? Evening, hope it's good. Got to run fast tonight. Flights and shiz need sorting, so sorry. Have a fantastic stream. Panicked. All right, well, go get your shit sorted. As my Aussie friends would say, get your shit in one sock, and then you'll feel better about it, and you can sleep, right? So, do your thing, and thank you for the raid. We're doing some coal liquefaction, which I've only done. I've got over 11,000 hours in this game, and I've only done coal liquefaction, I think, once. So, just taking my time, picking through, and we'll get there. Determine how I want to do all this stuff. Light oil. We're gonna run right here because we can. I kind of want to tank that off. So if we bump this up, that doesn't work, does it? Doesn't work. But we'll make it work. I could do this. That's fine. And then we get light oil into here. And then we're going to similarly come out here. Oh, look, it's one off. It's one off. These actually just go back in there. I could run those like bonk, just like that. All those and all those will just go in here and make light oil. Light oil is grand. And then we come out of light oil and go down here. I have to come here at least. So we can go here. Everything's just a little bit off. I don't like it. I want to pump out. I want to pump out, so I'll have to move the whole thing out one. I can. Grab that. Go there. Grab this. Go here. Okay, and this will be light oil. We're gonna pump light oil out. I don't know. We'll figure out our conditions as we go. That can't go there. Okay, light oil, heavy oil. And then petrol is all that's left. Petrol comes here. Light oil goes in. Heavy oil goes in. This light oil goes to there. That's good. Petrol comes out. We could run it anywhere, but... La la la. Right there works. And then petrol can go do its thing. Do we need that many tanks? Probably not. Or we do. It's fine. Only thing we need now is water and power. And we'll have to have stuff to kick it off. Oh, shiznaz. This guy's going to use 48 coal a minute. That works out. I can put like a red insert on it, right? Yeah, easy. Okay. We can go right here. Other than you don't have a way to get there. Let's go instead. Okay. Doesn't need a red belt. We're giving one. We're gonna give it one. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't like it. It's fine. Okay. There's that. Feed it. And give it water. And I need to get some heavy oil. And it should work. I think. I kind of want to move this. I don't want to move it. Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, you little fella. Just doesn't happen, does it? All right. There was some water close. There's a big lake here. What about one of these? That guy. Just big enough. If it fits, we sits. Let's verify our connections here. So heavy oil goes up here. Actually, that's input, right? Yep. Output goes here. He goes into here. Output. This outputs into here. Panic at the Disco. I think it's good. The only thing we're short is we got to feed it and then get a little bit of heavy oil to kick it off, which I'll bring up a couple barrels over. Restrict it to one. You know, just cut the line off so it only feeds to one. I think that's good. I take this piece out right there, and we put a machine right here, and we tell him to unbarrel heavy oil, empty heavy oil barrel, like so, and then I just hand feed a couple barrels in there. I need 120, is it? No, 25. I need one barrel. Uno barrelage. Let's get... Sadly, this is on the wrong side of the shit that I want. We're gonna bring that down here. I'd like to go right there. That would work. Ah, that's fine. Right there. That's the spot. And we'll take those out. Oh, he's excited. All right. Got one bot out there ready to do business. I may not have enough belts to do this. Got a booming. Good. You need to go. Can we take that out, please? It's like hanging out over the belt. That's no good. And we've got enough belt. Bots are slow as shit. Come on. Let me borrow this. What are you doing over here, dude? Can I have that? You know what? I'll leave that right there. That's fine. The bot jumped the queue. Someone got him. Yeah. I did have enough belt. I did. Okay. Red belt's overdone and it needs like... Actually, maybe it's not overdone. Yeah, this needs 1,200 a minute. So, it did need to be a red belt. Look at me go. All right, one barrel here that should kick this off. And then I'll have to put the pipe back. Heavy oil barrels. Lube. Heavy oil barrel. Just need one. We'll take 5. We'll take 5. I want to verify that it'll work with 1, but I'm pretty sure it will. Just needs 1 craft, and then it has to do the thing. And because I have the condition set on the pump so that it doesn't pump out of the tanks, actually it won't work, will it? Because I have the condition set on the pump, so it. Oop, I passed it. Yeah. So it will hold this until it gets going. So no, because this one's set to pump out no matter what. This one pumps out no matter what. This one only pumps out if it's greater than 10K. And this is the input coming from, yeah, so we'll 1 barrel feed into here, go around. It should go 1 barrel. This isn't fast enough, huh? This may be a fuckaroo. What do I do with that? We may have to rework it. It lied to me. That said, it's 1 red inserter. Lies and deceit. Inserter based on estimates. Inserter rates are calculated on the assumption that the inserter is transferring directly from one container to another and that it is using its default pickup and drop-off locations. If the inserter is interacting with the transport belt, or if the pickup drop-off locations have been altered, then the actual rates will differ from what is displayed. Thank you for lawyering the fuck out of me. Alright, so we have to come up with a means of getting more shit in here. And that also means that I don't have stuff in the right spot. I think what I would rather do is bump all these pipes down by 2, and then I can run the belt in here and run a regular inserter inside here, and it'd be a lot faster. One, 2, which means these are too close. All right, let's. So if we grab here. Which kind of sucks. We'll do that. Sitting here burning rocket fuel. We'll go there instead. You can stop. You're failing at everything you do. I don't like them up there anyway. I don't like you anyway. Liquifaction in action. This is all inappropriately placed now. I mean, I guess that's okay. You should be giving her now. Okay. And then I can come out the back side of these and run them onto my bus, into the system. And then I want to put conditions on this stuff that says, I'm sorry, not on this. I want to put conditions on this stuff that says you only run this if we get below a certain level. And then I'm probably going to put an alarm on it too that says, hey, we're not making enough shit. And then we'll expand this out. The way this is made, I mean, technically I could just take the whole thing and stamp it right down here again, connect the pipes, and it's good to go, and we could double it. For heavy to get split to light, it may be too long. Huh? Oh, yeah. Because I moved it down 1. Or 2, rather. Yeah. Water pipe too. Okay. I have faith it's gonna run. We're just gonna kick it off and say go. Put that back, actually. We'll just dump these in there, and that's fine. Good. Woo to the who. Okay. Get a little power out. Little pow pow. And then you can pump no matter what. Okay, where are we gonna put this stuff to? We need a little like fluid bus running up to our shit. La 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 la. Maybe right in there. I like that fine. Too far. No. And we're going here. Oh, we'll have to move that. That's fine. That there. There. And then we're gonna run in here. And we've got them a little misappropriated, huh? Oh, wow, what was that? It's like my hand just said, uh-uh. Do a little pumpage. It's fine. Hello, Vic. Hello, hello, hello. Can we maybe go here instead? I feel like I should. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be our spot. And heavy oil here. And those, like, sorted. This is in a bad spot then. We'll move it. We will move it. What happened to my... There it is. There she be. I'm gonna run that, but I will have to, like I said, move the pyroflux. Pyroflux is gonna go up here instead. Okay, that's good. Take this. There. 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 Bust him off. Okay. So that's fixed. Plan to run through here. This. That's in the way. Almost. Cool. Okay. We put some pumps right here. That doesn't reach. It's off by 1. It's fine. Pole action. Okay. And then we'll have to line these up the way that they're supposed to go, because I don't think I'm going to get lucky enough. Is it petrol, light oil, heavy oil up here? There's no way it is. No. We need to reorder them. Light oil, petrol, heavy oil. Left to right. Light oil, petrol, heavy oil. So these guys just got to be mixed up slightly. This guy goes here instead. Okay. Light, petrol, heavy. Light, petrol, heavy. Okay. Slightly off, eh? Put that there. Light goes here. Okay. Light, petrol, heavy. Come on, bots. Everybody get in the bus. Chop, chop. Let's go. We must have pump down here. Doing things that we don't want it to do. Right here. Let's look where our pumps are at. Okay. So let's go. This is the spot. It says it needs it, but I'm going to do them like down here. No, can't. It has to be before the first connection, so it has to be like right here. There. And then we'll need some power. That should do it. That should sort everything. Done. Okay. Now. This down here. I want a wire on this. Like this guy said, this guy's only set to run if it's less than 20,000. Let's make it less than that. Less than 20,000 is fine. But these need to be on the same routine. Is it the same? This is advanced oil processing for light oil. This is advanced oil processing for light oil. So they're the same. So I should be able to just copy this. Do this here. And then they need a wire. Here. To here. Disabled by controller behavior. Perfect. Now we don't use crude oil. They're trying to fill back up. Okay. Now we don't use crude oil unless we need it. Missing one thing here. Missing one thing here. Maybe we would do another tank up here. Let's check out this petroleum. Okay, so this petroleum is being used here. For this shiz. We're gonna put a tank, set of tanks actually, like here. We're gonna put a pump right there. I'm gonna flip this way for now and fill this from the system.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break. System load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
We're output full on light oil. Why is light oil not cracking? Because we're full on petroleum. I've not done things properly. Hang on. Need this here and here. I forgot to do an output down there. Son of a bitch! Morden, welcome in. Welcome. That'll make them crack. All right, tires and fires are being kicked. So now, as long as power. I want to push into here, fill these tanks up so that I'm not filling it up with the crude oil processing, and then once it's full, we're going to flip this pump around and connect this pipe to here and say that this pump only runs that's backwards. We're going to put a pump right here, and it's going to say you're going to only enable if petrol is less than, say, I don't want to run low on stuff, so we'll say 40,000. I think I'm missing missing something here. So we want to take this out. Put that on. We're going to go here. We're going to take this guy out and put it here. What I'm trying to do is create a means of prioritizing the coal liquefaction. I think, once we don't have a pump on this somewhere, going the other way, which we don't. So this is coming in from coal liquefaction, and that's going to keep everything pumped up here. And it should pump right back down here, making this stuff run. And as long as these tanks don't fall below 40,000, meaning that coal liquefaction is doing its job and supplying the entire base with everything it needs, then we're not going to use this at all. Everything's stopped behind this pump right here. I need to do the same thing for this, because it's continuing to use heavy oil and light oil. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do the same thing for the heavy oil and light oil. And it may mean that I need to adjust my numbers over at the coal liquefaction. Is this modded? Yes, this is space exploration. Space exploration. So we've been doing stuff up in space. And we've been doing stuff over here on this planet. A little bit of stuff. We've been doing some stuff on this planet. And we've been doing some stuff on this planet. But mostly on this planet. Okay. This thing's getting stuck all the time. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm running short on time here. We're gonna take a break from this, as we do every day about this time. And I'm gonna have to work on my pumps here to make sure that we maintain enough heavy oil. But we'll fix that in a minute. Let's save this. This time every day, we go and do Trackmania's Cup of the Day punch myself in the balls a bit, and then we'll come back to this after the cup of the day. So we'll go do that. Now I need to take a short break and go make a wee. Ooh, that's pretty. This is the mod that released pre-Space Age. I played that a little bit. Yeah. So it's SpaceX has been around for a long time. Arendelle is one of the mods. I'm sorry, he is the mod author. He's one of the devs for Woob, the company that makes Factorio. Is now. He made the mod pack for space exploration and has been developing that for a long time. And I guess Woob saw some good stuff from him and wanted to hire him in for their project as well. Their projects. So yeah, now he's one of the devs for Factorio. But yeah, I'm playing on 0.7 SpaceX, which is the latest version that now uses 2.0, Factorio 2.0. But it does not include Space Age, the expansion from Factorio. Waiting for this thing to get loaded up here because I hate to dump it. As soon as I start Trackmania, that's going to quit and fail. Hey, thank you. All right. I'm going to let that go for a second. Go make a wee. I'll be right back, and we'll do the cup of the day. BRB. Hey, it loaded. Good. Trackmania, play this. Let's get some driving music. Can we play, please? Play. So hopefully we get it loaded in here in time. I'd like to run. I mean, I always join the live. Do you really want to start Trackmania? I do. I always join the live, and which then up until 10 a.m., which will be 4 minutes from now, we'll be racing yesterday's track. And then at 10 a.m. it kicks over and they drop the new track and we'll qualify and all that shit. But yesterday's track was fun. Yesterday's track was a lot of fun. Yeah. Hopefully I can get a full run in on it. Before the time runs out. My PB's 47 something. I won't run that likely. I spent a lot of time last night trying to get a new PB and wasn't able to get anywhere near my PB. Ran like a 48 something last night. Hey, we bumped up a place. Live track of the day. Cup of the day will start in 2 minutes. Yeah, this one. So it kind of had this Sedona, Utah sort of thing. Obviously, Sedona's not in Utah, but you know what I'm saying. Sedona, Arizona, southeastern Utah, southwestern Utah feel to it. And lots of jumps. And so this wasn't so much about like perfect technicality as far as lines. It was more about the way you land and no. That was kind of garbage. That was a lot garbage. Let's see if we can get a better. There we go. Little pipe action. Oh! Yeah. So this track was a lot of fun. I did not anticipate that it was going to be a lot of fun whenever it first started. But hey. Buckaroo, but worked out. We got a few points anyway. So I was in 20th. And 31 people had a time. Is Cozy in our group? He was not. Okay. The chances of having two tracks in a row that I really like are pretty slim. I recognize this. This is a little check track, it looks like. Around this way. Got these false looking loops. There's going to be somewhere where we have a loop. So for those that don't know, Trackmania drops this track every day, 7 p.m. Central European time, which is 10 a.m. my time. We've got 15 minutes to qualify. Nobody has seen the track. That's not what I wanted to do. Nobody has seen the track. Then we get seeded into, maybe that is what I wanted to do. Seeded into groups of 64 and then race to elimination. Whoa, that almost dumped me in the hole. Okay, that was strange and weird. And okay. This start, man. Roxy's dad, welcome in. So I have to go around the left side of that, but I need to go way right north to start here. Can we cut there? No. I say no. Harder. Okay, that's a no respawn of 48, which gets me 4 seconds off gold. Okay. Better. Better drift, man. Man, there's good drift there. It gets me. We gotta be careful around that corner. Not what I want, but look at this. Welcome in, Marsh. What's up with the frames, man? Can't cheat that one. Good running. That's how that's written. I just noticed that. What the fuck was that? All right, I got to get that drift right, man. Style points. It's the best kind of points. All right. That's not where you want to be. Nice. Okay, I don't have enough time to get another run in, but let's see if we can nail this start. All right, see the arrow now. It's garbage, but would suffice. All right. It shows Cozy's in 32. There's no way he's in 32 and I'm in 28. There's no fucking way. 37 divs. I'm in 28, supposedly. When will the IndyCar introduce jumps like this track has? It'd be fun. I am hungry. I am hungry. I got to be more aggressive on that corner. No finish for me. Well, did get to finish. You don't think jumps and cars are a good match? All right. Wow. All right. I was really close to the edge. So close to the edge. Solarite shall not be moving forward. I hope Solar Right got kicked off for some reason, sitting there and blocking everyone is a dick move. It doesn't block anybody. Are you just saying blocking for time? I wonder sometimes, you know, did somebody get kicked off? Did they? Because I've had that happen to me. I got kicked out at one point, but it was in like right at the end of qualifying or right before the beginning of what my game crashed. So ever has to wait for him timing out. Yeah, I think that I think most people are. It wouldn't make sense to go through the 15 minutes of qualifying, get seated into your group, and then just not play. You know what I mean? Something happened. I find it interesting that every time somebody is at the front of the running, you know, super fast times and somebody calls them out for smurfing, they say, sorry, I only had 5 minutes to qualify. I think they're full of shit. But who cares? Really bad corner, but Top 32, that's all I'm worried about. Anything else from here is just gravy. Bonk. Fucked up at the end, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry. Bonked out. Game crash? Yeah, that's okay. What was I, 19? Smurf-tastic here. Running a second under gold, typically. Yeah, top 20, not bad, eh? They were Division 3 a few days ago, so he's not typical Smurf. Says he had 5 minutes to qualify. Who knows? What can we learn from the Smurf? I was running a safe route, similar to what they were doing. They were just doing a little bit better than me. I feel like I ran the track pretty well, honestly, considering I just had 15 minutes to learn it, you know? Really curious what happened to Cozy. According to the plug-in that I had, it showed that he was in Division 32, which I don't think I've ever been in a division faster than him. Also, hello. It's too much. Just need a little bit. That's way too little. See if we can get a PB here. I don't know. I don't know if gold is in my grasp. Probably is. I want to grind a little bit. Not gonna be that bad in this map. It's easy, dude. I gotta be faster on that so I can get pushed out further. Andy Pixelated, welcome in. Well, that was really good till it wasn't. Like super smooth for a second. Nice. Thank you. Couple of days done. I got 20th in my division. 19th? 19th. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that gold medal. Ah. Too high. Fuck. Alright. How you been doing? Nice. Pretty well. Been grinding Slay the Spire. I don't know if I've seen you play card games, so I don't know if it's your jam. Card games aren't mostly. That's not even true. The card games aren't my jam, but that's cool. I mean, a lot of people like them, so you do you, you know. Need a little bit more. I want that second. Give me that gold medal. Finger slipped off the key. This thing is just drift-tastic is what it is. Can I not hit that wall? Second one is the way, and I figured to give this a shot. Oh, second one is on the way. The second Slay the Spire. Nice. There are several people around here that like those. Catching the edges. We do not count me among their numbers. We do not count me among their numbers. The Slay Spire stuff. Oh. Just car games in general are not your jam. Those two couple corners there at the beginning, I think, are where all my time is at. Just barely catch the corner of that, the edge of that. Trying to slide on that transition, and I don't know if I can. By the way, I just noticed that I was, prior to that last PB, I was in front of Cozy somehow. And during my run, he got ahead of me. But only just. So he's had a rough time on this one. First Olympic gold for the Netherlands. Nice. What was it in? Women's speed skating. I saw a thing this morning that said in the women's 3,000 speed skating. The American had to, evidently there was a last minute upper respiratory infection or something, and the one that was supposed to be on wasn't able to go, so the alternate got to go. But she found out 3.5 hours before the race and had just done a workout that morning preparing for something else. So she's like, ah! had to, I mean, good for her that she got the race. And honestly, pretty sure norovirus is spreading through the Olympic Village. That sucks. It's a winter Olympic gold medal for the Netherlands. You can pretty much go with speed skating. Nice. I know you guys have that big multi, is it multi-day or is it just 24-hour race or something like that through the canals across the country? Can't remember what it's called. Or was that in Belgium? Anyway, somewhere over there. Long distance endurance speed skating thing. In the winter. But all that said, the American Lindsey Vonn, everybody's been talking about her because she retired 6 years ago, and then she came back and she was going to make a run for the Olympics. And 10 days before the Olympics, she had a big crash in a event somewhere in Europe and fucked up her knee. And everybody knew that her knee was fucked and she wasn't going to be able to do it. And what did she do? She did it anyway. And at 13 seconds into her run, she crashed again and had to be airlifted off the fucking slope. And why didn't she do the right thing? If you really want to be a part of Team USA as an Olympian in your individual sport, why didn't she just, say, I'm not at 100%, I can't do this, and let the person who was the alternate go? Because now nobody gets to go. I just thought that was kind of bullshit. Yeah, it was an ACL tear initially. She injured herself like 10 days before the Olympics with an ACL tear, and she was super questionable whether or not she'd be able to go. In training, she looked like shit. And, oh, did you get him? Look at you go. Look at you go. Yeah, in training, she looked like shit and then goes ahead and races, and 13 seconds into her run. Now, I think it would have been a much better move on her part. Look at you go. It would have been a much better move on her part if she would have just stepped aside and said, you know what, I'm injured. Let somebody race that is fully healthy. Olympic athletes got to be slightly off in the head to reach that level. I know it's a very, you're super competitive, and had it been in a different thing, the more team involved rather than the individual sport like that, it might have been more likely that someone would have had a better team mentality. I just thought as the veteran on the group, do the right thing, She didn't. Anyway. The lady who just won our first gold. I'll read that in a minute. She dates Jake Paul? Oh, God. Now I have no respect for her. Gold medal, not golf champion. Perfect. The Puerto Rican Jake Paul. He's not Puerto Rican. He just lives there. He's such a twat. Move there for tax purposes? Yeah. Why couldn't I have done that before? Why couldn't I have done that before? You see that? Look at me go. No taxation without representation, I guess. He's so fucking bad. Holy shit, I was in a group that had 41s. How many people got times here? I missed it. British F1 driver Lewis Hampton lives in Switzerland, also for tax avoidance. Hello, Cy. Welcome in. I must be in a, the Dutch one lives in Monaco. Lives in Monaco for the clubbing scene. Isn't Hamilton kind of dating the Kardashian? Couldn't tell you. I don't keep track of any of that shit. That was shit. No, jingle jangle. Fuck. That was it. Number one Dutch tennis player does as well. Says it's because all top tennis players live there, so better practice partners, but the tax evasion is a nice side effect, I'm sure. Yeah, that's... Another thing I learned about day trading was how to get through the fewest amount of taxes. Puerto Rico, as your home, is top on the list. Yeah. I'm close to getting this. So that's 43.8 without the respawns. So I can definitely do this. I just have to get it right. Why am I not getting any drift there? God. All right. Whittling down. If I do the back end well, I can... I can have a bad start and still get there. As compared to my PB. I just feel like there's more time to be made up on the front end. Try not to drift off the track. Hope that helps. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Wonder if we can get a list of most helpful suggestions. We can put that right up there with go faster. And don't hit the wall. Too much brake. It's wall. Twice. That's one way to go. Go faster is always an important piece of advice. If in doubt, flat out, yes. Don't do that thing. Helpful suggestions number 2, don't hit poles. They get upset and accuse you of being racist. Our resident pole must be upset because I'm close to him and I had a better qualification than he did it. Maybe not. It may not have been accurate. Can we not hit the fucking wall, please? Stop being offensive to Wallish people. So that was going really well until the frames dropped on me right as I was drifting around a corner, and I needed every frame I could get in order to have it right. What the fuck? I think I'm just gonna park right there. I just wanted to get this done, you know? Go get something to eat. Feel good about myself that I got it before the other faster people than me did. But evidently I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, this is today's track. Hit that wall one more fucking time, dumbass. God damn it. Gamers, thank you for the resub. 47 months. Let's go run this week's grants. I already did it. Of course, I don't hit the wall whenever I'm going slow enough that I can't be anywhere near my PB. Have you learned all the tricks to move faster? Obviously not. Well, the problem is I had a no respawn timer that was faster than gold just a minute ago, and now I can't even get a fucking finish because I can't seem to stop hitting everything there is to do. So... I can't get the start right. I hit the wall. There, yeah, we're back to there again. Cool. Hate this fucking game. Drift, you fucking piece of shit. Wall. Fucking poles. Just realize, fucking timer, so it doesn't matter what I do. I can't finish before the time runs out. Need to eat. We're close. Very, very close. That last one was close. If I hadn't fucked up the last corner, I think it was it. I think that was it. Let's watch the GPS. Maybe I'll learn something. Maybe I'm taking a bad line. Okay. Okay. I need to lay in that just a little bit longer, I think. not like that. Turn, you fucking piece of shit. The near pixel perfect nature of doing well in this game is beyond frustrating. You know, shame on me. Absolute shame on me, because I'm over here grinding and getting upset because I can't get this gold medal. And then you've got these absolute fucking twats on here. I just want my AT. Fuck my life. This fucking end. Go fuck yourself and your AT. Shame on me. I need to be a little less bitchy about the fact that I'm not getting there. What happened there? I nailed that, and it fucked me anyway. God damn it. Hit the edge of that fucking corner. Alright, I need to eat. BRB. All right, we're gonna get this. I had no intention of spending 2 hours doing cup of the day in this. But now we're here. Okay, I don't have a time in this one, that's why. I was like, why am I so far down the list? Frustrating to look at this 44 on the back of my car and make me feel like I'm just so shitty, you know, whenever I'm in here grinding for a gold medal. Would it be wrong for me to comment in chat and tell Thomas that I think he sounds like a little bitch? uh... Something, just get good, yeah. feel bad. Overall, Trackmania has a pretty good a pretty good vibe around the community. But it's a little fun, yeah. I mean, what I need to learn from this is that I just don't need to be complaining about me not being able to get gold, because there's lots of other people that aren't that don't feel capable of getting any better than what they're at. All good. The inconsistencies, that's what drives me nuts. Style points. Fuck yes. So one time you try to drift and it drifts, and then the next time you try to drift and it just hits the brakes. Because it's the same fucking key. Sometimes you just slow down and hit the wall, and sometimes you actually slide out and you can go around the corner. Fuck. So then in an effort to be prepared for the time that you might hit the wall, you slow down, which then makes you slower than everything. Slower than you need to be. Uh-huh. Fucking turn. of course, I was getting it. And then I look up and see it's 26 seconds until fucking timer goes off, so I can't finish. Where's this Thomas guy? I didn't even see him. There he is. Fuck this goddamn game. Why can't... Fuck you, Thomas. This fucking turn, you piece of fucking shit. Goddamn. Non-sliding, non-turning piece of fucking shit. it. Just consistency, just once, just fucking once. I don't really goddamn care about the rest of the day. I'll stop. I just want something consistent once. Fuck that up. It may not be in the cards for me. It may not be in the cards for me to be able to do this. I'm 345 attempts here now. 2 fucking hours. think I'm just too stupid. I'm just too fucking dumb. I'm gonna have to invest in an axe and start splitting wood to relieve my stress. Not done that in a long time. I'm a teenager. Because I'm about ready to fucking break shit. Why? Why? Why are you so fucking stupid? Why'd you do that? It's so easy. Just do it that way. $43,960. No respawn timer. Non-turning piece of shit. Oh my God, so close. All right. $30 fucking seconds. Fuck me. At least I'm top 50% of this group. That's nice. Get some points. Okay. You fuck me. God damn it. Hmm. Will you turn this time? No, you won't, you fucking piece of shit. Why won't it drift there? I've never been so humored and triggered all at once. You non-drifting piece of absolute fucking garbage. No, you're shitting me. God damn it. $13,000s. $13,000s. fingers are getting raw. I'm cornered on my fingernails. Dumbass. Hey, buddy. Earn, you fucking piece of shit! Oh my fucking god. Hit every fucking wall. Stupid bastard. God damn it. How you doing this morning, Mark? I'm about ready to lose my shit. Fuck me! Not much sleep? I'm sorry, buddy. That's 473 attempts on this track. 474. And I just want to get this gold medal so I can fucking leave. I'm 13 thousandths of a second off. And I cannot seem to get my shit together long enough to do the fucking thing. And there have been several times I was on the last corner, fucked it up. garbage. Storm, when it comes to Trackmania, you don't know your ass from your elbow. So what are you? I guess you're talking about the weekly shorts. Which track is it? Are you saying that there isn't a track that's decent, or are you saying there's only one track that's decent? "29 seconds and I finally nailed that drift." There's only one. Which one? Number 4. Okay. "27 of 58. At least I'm getting points. Some. You used up your opinion on me to unsolicited. I expect that. I just really want to get this done. I'm so close. I've had multiple times where I had a no respawn timer below the gold time. In that last round, I had 2 PBs within a 1/10 of a second of getting there. The last one was 13 thousandths off. 480 attempts. My fucking fingers are raw. Non-turning absolute fucking piece of camel licking dick shit. Oh my God. Please. Fuck me! The inconsistent drifting is just fucking infuriating me. I want to break so much shit. I'm like ready to. Oh my God. Why are you drifting there? I've done this start 500 motherfucking times. Oh my God. Why I'm lifting. Finally. That's it. Fuck this game. God. How many times are in there? 27. There's no joy in it. Thanks, Jivry, but there is absolutely no joy. 506 attempts to do that. That's fucking stupid, is what it is. I'm a goddamn moron. Just sit here and pound my head against the wall and make myself feel like shit. I took my watch off because it was buzzing at me. I don't even know how long it's been. 3 hours. Stupid motherfucker. I am the dumbest person alive. That's fucking moronic. So the weekly tracks that Storm was talking about, this is the only one you like? This one I didn't particularly care for, but I ended up getting it after grinding away at it for a little bit. This was more like a troll track than it was anything else, and the end track was more like a puzzle. So I think they kind of fucked those up a little bit. Go taunt Cozy with it because you have it and he hasn't. Oh, he just hasn't done it yet. He'll do it. He just hasn't done it yet. He probably has other things going on. I'm really curious though what happened with him in. He hasn't showed up, so I couldn't tell you. I'm really curious what happened with him in the cup. Makes you afraid of ghosts. Seeing Cycle drive into ghosts like that after having done the grants thing is making me twitch. AT at the grant's not going to happen. I was close. I was 8 seconds off. It's 48. Didn't even bother to do third one more than 3 times. I only did it second time because I ran into a wall right before the finish the first time. Half a minute faster than you. I like this track. This track was fun. I'm not going to race the whole thing, but I'll hop in here and just show everybody else what it looks like. Last one isn't much of a puzzle. It's weird car stuff, the jumping, which there's a way without it. Yeah, this is a fun track. Okay, so my car just twitched sideways on me. That was not a good jump. I'm not doing that. This track's like Wreckfest. No driving? That's cool. Yeah. 10 laps of that. This track's fun. Unless you hit things, which I'm just frustrated right now with everything, so. Weekly shorts, they were fun. I liked them. You don't particularly care for the other cars being things that affect you. I think it's what Trackmania needed. It's been the missing piece to make it a racing game, because it's not been a racing game. Up to this point, it's just a speed running game. But that's just my opinion. Oh, yesterday, so the Cup of the Week, I was hanging out in Discord with Cozy, and we were doing Trackmania stuff. We did the weekly shorts, and then we did Cup of the Day, and it was kind of fucking around, and on the live stuff, it had this Cup of the Week, and I hadn't done it. So I clicked on it, and this is the track that is here in the campaign. It's this track. I had a little bit of fun on this track. It's hard, but I had some fun. It's some weird shit that they do, but overall they're okay. They brake check though. It's not so much the brake checking as it is you'll be driving. They maintain a line all the time, and then you go beside them, and as soon as you go beside them, they start swerving at you like some road raging prick. That's not racing. That's horseshit. That makes me want to break things. And it would be different if it affected their speed too, you know? But usually what they do is they just knock into you and then drive off like nothing ever happened. So this one's interesting. That's not it. Can we do this turn once? There we go. Fucked it up. First couple times you do that, that's really hard. Well, I didn't want that at all. And not at all, because now we're fucked and I can't even respawn. I guess I can double respawn. Fuck this. That's my best. Can we turn? Didn't really want to be up here. So obviously I'm not doing my best. Now here, what you're supposed to do, I'm stopping. Why won't it stop? Fuck's sake. What you're supposed to do is run out here, spin around, zoop out of here, but... Oh, you can double respawn that? I didn't know you could double respawn that. What I've been doing is just doing this. Cozy did that. You do it on both ends. There's 2 checkpoints I like there on either side. And, that's how I got my PB. That evidently I can't even come close to. Yeah, I'm just driving like dog shit. I'm gonna try double respawning here. It's fine. You was gonna have icy bits somewhere? I hate those. Let's look at the next black track. So that one's supposed to be China. The different black tracks are supposed to be different parts of the world. That one's China. The swing back checkpoint things, yeah, they're hard. This one is what? France. Never seen it, so I've not done this. Oh, how the fuck? What, huh? Gotta have a lot more speed to make that. Oh! Style points. Money. Oh, fuck. No way. In part being a copy of a famous old track called Half Pipe. Yeah, it's fucking impossible. If you F one of them, you're fucked for good. I wonder if there's another way to do it. No, that was the last one. Oh yeah, a flower is going to turn a car upside down. Fuck you.
Sheer 10 no or r.
Roll over, please. Nar. And I hit the wrong button and restarted. Oh, it would be nice to get a finish on this. I don't anticipate that. Oh, why are you so fucking dumb? Why can't you just drive straight? Oh my god. First try. So these black tracks here at the end are designed to be mega challenging because they're going to use these for esports stuff. Just so you're aware. So if regular Joe wanted to if you wanted to do this, no. You could do esports with this. You could qualify. That's my point. Evidently, I'm incapable of this. Can we roll over? I hit the wrong fucking button. If you ever get high enough in rank, good luck with these black tracks. Imagine the ending section, a full level of just that. Why? That's just dumb. Or if I could jump that whole grass. That's the way to do that. No. Less timid, more speed. What the non? Oh my God! Why'd you hit the fucking button? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Fucking moron. Yeah, fuck this track. I would love to get a finish on it, and at some point I will. What I want is to try and make ATs on all the tracks this season, but of course this is the first season that they made the last 5 near impossible. So, what's this one? America. What in the fucking name of Evil Knievel is this? Well, at least that worked out. Oh, he's got alert. All right, buddy. It looks like you can go around that. Nice. Hey, a finish. Zeal? Oh, and it's plastic. And reactor. Just floating off into nowhere. So which way's the right way? I'm gonna say this way. Plastic with wet wheels, yeah. What the fuck? Hopefully I didn't miss a checkpoint there. There was a reactor there and I went underneath it because I'm in the water. Wonder if it gave me the checkpoint. This is just fucking stupid. It didn't give me those checkpoints because I wasn't on the reactor. Yeah, it's not giving me the checkpoints because I'm not on a reactor. I'm turning, but nothing's happening because it's a motherfucking reactor. I don't know. All right. Oh, I'm not saying that I'll get it. I just had hoped that I would. My plan had been this, because this is like the first season that I'm legitimately trying to make a go of things and do well. That I was going to try and get AT on everything. But that may not be possible. You know, this may be what makes me take my subscription away. I've been having fun with this game, but for them to like take the content that I'm paying for and make it impossible for most players, that's kind of shit. And I understand they're trying to make it accessible for people who want to get into esports stuff, but the fact of the matter is the vast majority of your player base is not going to do that. You know what I mean? Let's look at these. Maybe they'll be a little more tenable. You like ice, so there's that. I don't necessarily like ice. I don't. Cozy hates it, so I'd say I like it. I like dirt. Dirt's fun. Where the fuck are you supposed to go there? Oh, right there. Fucked it. I assume this way? Oh, that's horse shit. That I can't improve as it's not part of the free campaign. Yeah, I like the idea. I'm not good with it though. Where the fuck are you supposed to go there? Am I there? I'm not. Oh, come on. You download ice tracks from TMX and play them, supposedly. You want to torture yourself? First try. Hmm. Cool. Air brake doesn't work? I hit the wrong fucking button. Okay. That one may be fun after you learn it, but for right now, it's horse shit. Four laps of this. Oh, I got a bronze medal? Holy shit. You didn't see the Brazil Greece ones, right? Those were horseshit. I did. Random track pieces thrown all over the place with a bunch of foliage and forest to drive through. Yeah, I've seen them all now. The only one that I didn't get a finish on was, no, I didn't get one on Brazil, and I didn't get one on Greece because I gave up. And I didn't get one on France because fuck that half pipe. Pardon me. Okay. So there's Trackmania for the day. All 4 hours of it. God damn it. Okay. Now that I feel a little less about myself. 11,399. Am I getting better or worse? I guess a little better. So I got lots of points today because I was grinding like a stupid bastard. It doesn't tell me what rank I got or what. It says 1780. So if you divide that by 64, I know that I was in 28. 1780 divided by 64 is 27.8. So let's go look at Cozy since he's not bothered to check in. Maybe he's pissed off about it. He did. I was better than him in qualifying today. I think that's the first time. And it's not by like, oh, just a little bit. It's by a lot. Yeah, he was in group number 32. My guess is he was not too happy with that. And he only got 39 in his group. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. Storm's playing Trackmania. Storm likes to punch himself in the balls. That's what I hear. Oh, you beat me to. You forgot to hit quit. All right. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and then we will get back to what we were doing over here. Always have to stop and steam. Why is that? Because you play doesn't quit? Fair enough. Oh my god, that wore me out, dude. That might have been my dumbest decision of the day, was to work that over. I mean, it's nice to have gotten the gold medal. Because last week, I gave up on one of the tracks, and of the 7 days last week, I got gold every day except for one. Faces Uplay. Steam launches Uplay, so as long as Uplay runs, Steam thinks it's still running Trackmania. Well, that's not true. Maybe in Linux. Uplay runs in the tray on mine all the time. On Linux, gotcha. Yeah, Uplay runs all the time. I don't like it, but whatever. One of these days, maybe I'll get frustrated and tell them to fuck off. I'll take my $20 back. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. One more cup of coffee because this is a problem. I'll be right back. Okay. AT on 8 and only 10 left. Nice. I'd really like to get 14. I've got like 300 and something attempts on 14. And I just can't get it. Just haven't been able to get it. Doing grants really improves overall play. Just the sheer amount of time it takes to get it done, I guess. Dude, that is eating some fucking coal. That is eating coal. This may be the circumstance where I say it's time to put some prod mods inside the miners. Takes 82.7 to get it done then. Plus they look easy but aren't, which makes them relatively fun to hunt. Yeah. Bedtime for you, and that rhymes. Oh, good luck with SE and bedtime for me. That rhymes, so it's true. That's right. What are we excusing you about? The idea of putting prod mods in the mines? I never do it. It's improper. Mr. Everdream. What? What the fuck are you talking about? So 2.8 million. The 1.9K is what I need. What's the exact number on that? 1920. It didn't say precisely how much is in there, it just says 2.8 million. 2.7 million. So we'll do it's immediate. I wonder if it's rounded. Probably rounded. 275 million divided by 1920. That'll last 1,432 minutes, which is 24 hours, basically. 275,000 divided by 1103 is 2,493 minutes, which is 41 and a half hours. We're putting prod mods in. We're putting prod mods in it. So how many, I need... It takes 3 apiece. Wow. 118 times 3. Yuck. I don't have it. 1, 2, 3, 40. Ah, I've got 1 extra. Is that right? 18 times 3, 30, 20. No, I'm a little short. Okay. But that's okay. We'll put them in and it'll be fine. Excuse me, Mr. Everdream. I still don't know what he was talking about. It's probably in reference to something. I'll be like 5 short here, I think. Yep. He's a stream boss, and I spanked him out, I guess. Was it from the daily stream boss stuff, maybe? I need to put conditions on that stuff. There's that. Yeah, he's pretty... Smokin' got pretty excited because he was able to snipe that with the daily stream boss points. All right. So that'll last us about 41 hours. We need to grind this out of here. Maybe I need more. Since we're making an extra 585.6 light oil, we need the light oil. If I was to add 1 more of these, then we don't have enough, okay? I think we're gonna leave it. If we need to add more, we'll just extend it out. The issue will be getting enough coal in there, huh? Okay. It's done. Let's mark it off the task list. Coal liquefaction. Done. Next. We have astronomic science that I want to do. I need to do beryllium processing so that we can get better rocket parts. Cheaper rocket parts. We were going to try and head for space elevator. That requires particular sciences. Compact beacon. I'm going to look at that. Space elevator. We need to set up material science. We need to set up astronomic science and energy science package. Not researched yet. Maybe we go ahead and do these, and slide these back. So at least we're running something. Astronomic science needs to be done, and then we'll get these. And I want to look up that compact beacon. Bacon. It's compact bacon. 10 module slots. Transmits the effect of the friendly entities within 2 tiles. I don't know what size it is. It is 2 by 2. Okay. Hey, llama boy. Astronomic science. Takes beryllium plate, which we don't have set up. I need to set up beryllium plate multiple people. Howdy. So beryllium comes from ingots, which comes from molten beryllium and sand, which comes from pyroflux and beryllium powder. No. Beryl and sulfuric acid make beryllium sulfate sand. And some water. And it stacks to 200. That's nice. So wherever we're mining beryl, we need to go ahead and manage that. Currently, I picked it up in the asteroid belt. Here. That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. So if I sent a rocket out there, I just don't have enough power, huh? 11.7 megawatts. I'm gonna say if I set rocket parts out there, then I could shoot a rocket off, but I need rocket fuel. Granted, I could shoot that there. The handy dandy cannon thingy. Okay. There isn't any bear. Iridite. There's some. That's an asteroid belt. Did I miss it? Can we search for barrel? You spell that. Asteroid belt. There's some on Kaya. There's some on Hephaestus. And there's some on Infamity. That's a good. That's a good. Although this one might be better. There's a wee bit of oil here. Kind of shit. Copper, iron, crude. There's no stone to speak of, but I could shoot some stone there. We've got coal, but I don't have water. However, I could do something about that. In a minute. Okay. And it's got this thing. It's not a. It's waterless. There's zero threat. Okay, I've been in one of those things before once. And there was lots and lots of biters in there. I just want to go there and go inside it now. This might be the place for us to get some barrel. Although setting it up in the asteroid belt would be super simple, you know? I already have a mine set up there. Then I just have to. So if we set this for novice. Reference zone calculations. So there's no delta V. I'm sorry, there is. It's right here. I was looking at the wrong one. So it has no radius, but there's the delta V is 7461. This is the better planet to do this from. It just doesn't have much there. I just want to go there and do the thing. I'm like jumpy and I want this. I want to go inside this and see what happens. Like I said, I've only been inside one. I want one of those. I want one of those. I want one of those. Let's do a little bare bones setup. One of these. Some inserters I have on me. A little bit of power. We've got stuff. Do I need? I don't. I've got. Okay. Let's. Where are we gonna put this? And this is kind of like central here, but I want to look for specifically burial. This looks like a decent place to go, huh? 4.7 million there. $4.2 right there. I think this is the spot. Stone, iron, vulcanite. It's 50% power on the planet. Is that right? No. 112%. So it's even better than novice. So that's good. A little garbage on this, but that's fine. We won't want to use a lot of bots there. Okay. Sneeze. Whew. Oh. $1.5 million copper right there. We built our base right here. There's a couple little things of oil so I could get the slightest little something started, but then we do stuff with other things. I think So cargo rocket, landing pad, machine. Kind of put it up here like this. Machine does parts. Unpacking. Be nice if I could see that. That won't work, will it? Box. This will be that. This will be doubles. This is fine. Filter on doubles. These singles. I don't want that there. Singles, space capsules. This comes here. We go there, there, and there. Oh, and here. He gets a filter on capsules. We run some wires. That's dumb. Enable if parts are less than 100. You can enable if capsules are less than 1. You will get stuff and things. It's fine. This will get his stuff and things. So I have to do a couple things once we get our stuff. We will drop a dice right here as a catch-all. That'll power everything from right there. Then we could do this. These get everything. Not those. And not those. And not those. Clicking on black percent. On that rock. Okay. And then we need power for it. And I wonder if there's how much, what's the night cycle here? Is it even, we never know about that, you know? We never know about that. Day-night cycle, 6.98 minutes. Day-night cycle at novice is 6.94 minutes. So it's very similar to here. Just has a little bit better solar, probably because it's closer to, yeah, it's closer to our star than we are. So we just need to have enough accumulators to make it through the night with our solar panels. And if we plan for solar panels with accumulators the way that we would at novice, we will be more than good, I believe. I don't recall ratio. Welcome, Dracket. Michelle, welcome in. Let's see. Have solar somewhere. I need to go through these, clean them up. What is that? That's what we want right there. 180 solar panels, 151 accumulators. That seems pretty good. 180 solar panels at 60 kilowatts per, aren't they? I think. $60 kilowatts. 180 times 60. That's 10,800 kilowatts. Talking about cleaning PPs, I just deleted 12 of them, reduced my file usage from more than 1,500 megabytes to less than the value of the warning. I don't even know what my amount is. Your amount is less than the warning, like mine is again. That's not very much in the grand scheme. Doing the solar panels. Ordered monster and was supposed to come today, but now getting delivered tomorrow. Yuck. I think that once you push past 500 megabytes, you see a warning at the top of the BP window. I know how to find out. According to this, my blueprint storage.dat file is 12,226 kilobytes. So 12 meg. Not a lot. A lot less than I thought it was. But I can still clean it up. I mean, I've got 4 balancer books here. I don't think that's necessary. I like my yellow one because they're converted from the blue ones. I don't know why I have this blue balancer book and this balancer book. This is fall 22. This is also fall 22. That's dumb. You know what I mean? Why clean them up? Just so that I can not have so much shit in here. Easier to find things, hopefully. Just 300 mega RAM. Surely you have that. I'm always short RAM. Always short. Where was that thing at, eh? Right here. Right here. You check the price of RAM lately? You can clean blueprint, book, sell memory, and don't work the rest of his life. Kinda. Have 64 gig on your desktop, not be able to handle 128. I have 32 and it's not enough most days. Most days I want more, but I looked into getting more and it's expensive. If he stops working, that'd mean no more streams. That would be bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is from SpaceX before. This was what I did before. Why do those have quality in? I guess it's because it's 2.0 and it's compatible with anything, and I've loaded it up in Space Age before. Wish you would have went with 128 because back then it was still cheap. Fair enough. You were considering it real hard. I wish I would have gone with more, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah, we're just going to stamp this thing down. I don't know how many meg I need, but it's a bunch. Come up here or something. Yeah. How many is that? Pretty sure each one's 10 megawatts. I hate that they got those roboports in them, huh? That may be a bit too much. I may have overcooked it. 5,000. 5,000. So it's 28 times whatever was in that thing. You need those to build them automatically. I know, but I've got bots in my armor. Maybe check your email. Maybe Meg Ryan's around. What did I have here? Here. Buck 80 times 28. It's 5,040 times 60 kilowatts. That's 300 meg right there. I don't think I need that much. I was hoping for more like a tenth of that. So we can go with like 4. Select the V8 or something for that BP, one that finally corrected the flaw inherent BP 1.0. No. 7. Still too much. West, dude, I made that. It was put in. It was done similar to what other people have done, but this is not something that I got from somebody. So. At the time, I did, I think. And you know what? It's okay. Because the situation I'm in, this has more solar power than Novice. And it's got a longer... Okay, so a longer day-night cycle. So actually, the accumulators would be a thing. You want more accumulators than panels. I don't think that's right. I know that's not right. For accumulators on Novice, you want solar panels times 0.84. That's been the thing for a long, long time. Anyway. 4 times 180. That's 720. 500. 6, 7. And we'll take some extra. And... 151 times 4 would be 600 and something. Take some extra. And we'll plunk that in here, I reckon. That will end up going in our inventory because fuck that rocket, it may explode. I don't trust it any farther than I can throw it. Matter of fact, we won't put it in there. We'll put it this way. We will take this rocket. And we'll just put this shit in our inventory. And then if it explodes, we'll get most everything. Let's see. The only thing I don't like is that it's a little far away. But if I want to leave some space, I can have it. Let's make a copy of this. Throw it in here. That's closer. I like that. Okay. Matter of fact, we may just move that up there. Maybe. That was a nice centralized location. That's the spot right there. Definitely want something here. I think that'll connect. There. Easy. Okay. So that's six roboports. Few poles. Oh, that's the other thing. These things. What are they? Like 16 of those times 4, 48. Let's get some stuff. Poles are good. We can always shoot item out to us. Combinators. Combinators and boxes. Plenty. I'll always want that. Bet they're not going to have any place to put those. Bet they don't have any place to put that. Have one machine. We're going to have to fix that. Okay. They can have that. Pumps, pipes, shit. Here. That back. They can have that. Okay. Auto annoy. Take that. I don't know. There's no coal there. There's no crude oil. There's barely any uranium. There's no water. I can send a coal rocket in and do coal liquefaction. But I have to have water for steam. I can send ice. I can send barrels. Isn't there a process that gives me steam that's like super efficient? Create steam from water using electrical energy. Process 90% energy efficient, so you don't gain energy. High temperature steam can be used for energy storage. This guy, 75% of the energy of steam turbine, but 99% of the steam used is returned as water. That you get your water back and most of it. So I could do enough barrels to get some water on planet. And then I could do nuclear power if I wanted. We don't need it for nuclear power. What was my whole purpose of worrying about water? Oh, for coal liquefaction. So I'd have oil. This particular planet may be quite a challenge to get anything done out there because of the lack of water. I want to go there so that I can see the inside of that thing. Facility. I have barrels here. I can send these out via stuff here. Let's just go. Let's just go. I've got most everything I need. Worst case scenario, I don't have what I need, and we either A, have to come back, or B, we have to just abandon it. All hope is lost. Let's get a stack of rockets. So we have that. Somewhere here. This. And I think it's good. Do we want to try and shoot stuff back? We won't have rocket fuel there, but we can send some in. Let's just go. Vehicle is inaccessible. Now it's not. Is this a bad idea? It's probably... Oh, I need rocket fuel. Hang on. I don't have my suit on. If I change suits, then I'm gonna lose the ability to have shit in here. So we're just gonna go without. It'll be fine. Let's put this purple box in here. Let's take one more rocket fuel. Hopefully we have enough rocket fuel to get back. That's what I'm concerned about. Oh, I need big box. Big box. Get one more. Oh, we need bots. We need bots to leave. So I'll leave my bots there, and I'm going to take a stack of lodge bots, which don't work well out there, but it'll be better than a kick in the head. I probably don't need this, because I can't do any oil refining there anyway. But I certainly don't need this. It's a waterless planet. There is a few places where I can get some oil.
Sheer 10. I like big boxes, and I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny that when a bot floats in with an itty bitty base. Yeah, what he said. How's your afternoon going, man?
What did you do anything with your was there anything going on in the market? Traded a bit? Was there anything going on? I've not even bothered to check today. No, nothing going on. Just get some experience, forcing things in. There's one thing moving after hours. Working with AI to work on L2 program for practicing. Really want a tool that I can play. I can replay historical events and practice trading again. ABP, but it's been grindy and mostly flat at this point. Yeah, that's that AB Pro or whatever it was. ABP, Ab Pro hold. Yep. Yep. Okay. I think we're good. If not, we're always going to say we should have been. Let's just freaking go, man. Make sure we're in. We're in. We're going to take this and we're going to say we're going to go to Hephaestus. Hephaestus? That place. I'd like to pick a spot, but they're not going to let me pick a spot. It's going to be way away from anything that I want. Asbestos, that thing. I'll have to put this back to what I had previously. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's why I'm stalling. Let's shut our bots off so they don't do stupid shit when we get there. And let's verify that this is the... Yes, this place. And this is where I want to go. We're going to land like way over here. And I'm going to have to go way over here. And I want to go sightseeing here. It'll be great. Okay. That place. Give her. We're going sightseeing. Right in the middle. Can I pick that up? Can't even pick it up. No. Let's throw these and these in here. And we gotta pick that up. Do we need any of this stuff right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll come back for these things. Let's mark it. Add a ping, add a tag. This was where we landed. Crash landed. We're going there. All right. Should I go in? I should. So last time I did this, it went really bad. Last time I did this, it went really bad. Was it a Hello Kitty sex dungeon? It was worse. In my other playthrough, I walked into one of these things, and there was 8 Brazilian biters in my face like that. And then I had the idea that I was going to go in there and like recover my corpse, and then I had the idea that I was going to go in there and like fuck them up with an atomic bomb, and none of those plans worked. So there is a somewhat high probability that I'm going to go in here and die. But for the content, it's your fault. Yep, whole bunch of shit in there. Did you see that? Hang on. Just a couple of biters. What's the worst is gonna happen? Oh shit! There's behemoth biters in there. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm off like a herd of turtles. Yeah, I saw green in there. I'm not prepared for this. We will go in there and claim it as our own. We will claim it as our own. Throw some laser defense and run around screaming. I need better damage. I need better defense stuff before I go in there. I need better shit before I go in there. That's okay. You have multiple grades of shit? I do. The super important part is to run around screaming at the top of your lung. Oh, son of a... Thought I could walk between them. I was gravely mistaken. You know what? That's good enough. Come over here. I can do this. Point here, here, here. There. We'll give him 10. Give them a place to put shit and leave them alone. They're fine. They are fine. Build all this. We're going to call this Well, out of power right now, but you donate yours to the sewers. You love Essie's jetpack. Wish the mech suit had a full-on jetpack mode. Bit disorienting to flip-flop from running and flying. Yeah. Flying is slower than walking, and I wish they are the same speed. Oh, flying's not slower than walking. Flying's faster than walking. That's faster than walking. That's much faster than... Oh! Hang on. Oh, fuck me, that's funny. Andrew probably has a Brazilian legs. 6 or 7 legendary. See, there's not legendary stuff in this. That doesn't work. Oh, I can put these up here. Oops, not on the ground. So they're too stupid. They're going to put shit in this. Now that they've already started doing it, they're just going to do it anyway. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Bots aren't smart. I know, right? Dummies. All right, let's go pick up our shit. It's going to be a bunch of trips back and forth. So we'll just dump this out here. Do that. I should have popped off a couple rounds in there at least when I was inside that building. We may have to do that just for fun. To mod for that. Do love that you can ask bots to come to Roboport now, Factorio 2 Plus, without mods. I shot one, but they about killed me. Just like two bites and near death. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, don't go over there. Just... Bots are so dumb. Why? Gonna take 15 trips back and forth, but that's okay. Could have stayed for one more nab of the biters fight. No. Why'd you damage those poor innocent rocks when you crashed? What did they do? Do you deserve such abuse? They were there. They were there. You know what? That's fine. That. Well, let's check something before I go wasting all my shit. 135 fuel. No, that's to get to orbit. Oh. Expect to lose 50% of the peak passengers inventory. That's not optimum. That's not optimum at all. I'm short. That would just get me to orbit as well. All right, we're just going to have to E-burn. Just going to have to E-burn. Which isn't great. I can't afford to lose some shit, you know? We'll put this in our blueprint inventory. We'll leave everything that we can. And cross our fingers, stick our head between our legs, and kiss our ass goodbye whenever it's time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They were there longer than you were? The rocks were? Yeah. What could go wrong? Okay, so I came out here to see what was in the little legendary biter house or whatever it is. And now we know. Shit's in there. This looks interesting. It's just weeds on the ground, but... Oh, I didn't drop these off. Oh. Seven, 10, 11 times 10, 110. It's about 3, maybe 4 trips by the time we get the scrap. We've already made, this will be 2. We're getting close. And now that we have a landing pad, we'll be able to land here. Ish. We can actually rename this now. We're gonna name this rocket parts. And then we need to fix back here. This guy, I should have taken a different rocket. This one gets sent to any pad with name rocket parts on cargo full. Your sleep schedule needs fixing. I'm getting better. I kind of buckarooed things over the weekend. Ow, I just bit my tongue. As you guys know, I've been getting up quite early in an effort to work on some things. And working on some day trading stuff, trying to learn. And last week was rough. I was tired. You went to bed at 5 on Sunday? That's not going to work very good. Couldn't sleep at all last night. So yeah, I've been getting up at, well, last week it was 3:50. This morning I got up at 3:40. And last week I just had a hard time going to bed. I did better last night. I was in bed by 10:40 last night, so I got 5 hours, which is not optimum, but over the weekend I stayed up till like 12, 1 o'clock and then slept till 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. 8 or 9 o'clock on Saturday. I think it was 8:30 when I got up Saturday. Weekends had fun with friends. What screwed my sleep? Yeah, that happens. The man who runs behind a car gets exhausted, but the man who runs in front of the car gets tired. Yep. All right, that thing's ready to go. Make another trip. How would that work with EVs? They do not exhaust anything. I would say hey, I think we picked them all up. We're full. You might get shocked. They throw hippie tree hugger vibes out the back. They get shocked. Okay, hang on. Time out. I got to share something with you guys. This was fantastic. This was fantastic. I shared it with Lycom this morning. Go here. And then here. So this was a commercial from the Super Bowl yesterday. And it's fantastic. Hang on. Will Shat in the house. Reminds me of I Ship My Pants. Yes. Was that Amazon or UPS or something like that? I can't remember now. I Ship My Pants. Share with ACB after he showed up this morning. It was Kmart. Okay. They were trying to stay alive and get into the shipment business. And walks into the zoo. The only animal in the entire zoo was a dog. It's a Shih Tzu. One way to make an old guy relevant again. He shat with fiber. A mustache. He's been doing commercials off and on for a long time. Lots of different things. But I love that everybody's heard the joke about Shatner getting involved in different businesses, and Shatner panties, his women's lingerie line, didn't work very well. But he's 94 years old. Oh, that's loud. But yeah, Shatner panties didn't work very well. But I'm super glad that Kellogg's went out on a limb and said, you know what, we're going all in on this. What does a dentist call X-rays? Toothpicks. Here. All right, I think it's one more trip and we're done. And then we'll have our little spot down here. This planet, once we get it all fired up and doing the things we want, we'll have, is that iridium? That's stone. This planet will give us, we'll probably have trains on this planet. In a month or so, he'll be 95. Hope he's still happy. I mean, seems like he's doing all right. A joke becomes a dad joke when it's apparent. Can you post a link? Give her, Sammy! Here, I'll just turn it up on here. That's great. Yeah, you up now. I may not have enough. Oh, I didn't put these down, damn it. I'm not interested in picking up all those rocks. Here. What's that? Okay. Right in here, there's one there. Right there. Okay. Got them all. There's more coal than you can shake a stick at, but it's all in rocks. All in rocks. You love the Durex commercials? The ones that go, you could have avoided all this if you just used our product. Are they, kids? Oh, I didn't give them poles. We'll get that. That in there. We can put that in there. That's fine. They'll do it. My shit. Just let my bots put them in. Kids throwing stuff in the supermarket, kids knocking on bedroom door when having parent time, stuff like that. Okay. Only thing left is panels and accumulators, which they'll fix. I assume they have them. Oh, yeah. That'll give us a decent amount of power for now. Trading in a supercar for sedan. Excuse me. So we could do the, if I'd have brought a recycler, we could recycle this scrap for enough oil to get started coal liquefaction. Problem is we don't have coal here, and we don't have water. There is a little bit of oil here and there. There's a tiny bit of coal. Search for coal, see what it says. 83,000, 22, 3.8, 20. Whoop. Yeah, I picked the one spot that doesn't have any coal anywhere near it. There's not a decent amount here anyway, so it would go super fast. 192 coal. 428 coal. Wait a minute. 20 coal. And they're 1.6. Crude oil. All little bitty numbers. Basically, we're not going to get any oil here in that fashion. What I'll need to do is, if I need or want oil here, I need to probably bring in either chute barrels or bring in cores. Mutilated quote from Red Dwarf. A superlative suggestion, sir, with just 2 minor flaws. 1, we don't have any coal. 2, we don't have any coal. Now, I realize that, technically speaking, that's only 1 flaw, but I thought it was such a big one, it was worth mentioning twice. I can ship it in. Yeah, you need water for both. So, probably what I'll do is ship ice in if I need water, or just don't do anything that needs water here, you know. I think. Need to watch Red Dwarf again. I watched some whenever I was a youngster, but not a lot. All right, they're taking too long, and I just want this done. You know what? Let's just pick that up. They don't need those anymore. Take that back. Take that back. Put them back. If I have decided that I want to expand that, I'm going to want those there. That's fine. They're taking too long. I like Red Dwarf. It was fun. Like I said, I watched some. It would be on like late night PBS whenever I was a kid. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. First off, we're going to toss these in here. That's fine. Second off, did I bring mines? I don't think I did. That is more than a bit of a derp. If I had some mines, then I could throw down a mine and mine some barrel here and take it back with me. But we can make some. Let's grab you. It's going to be a 3 now. Let's grab. Let me not absorb it. Do this. It's handy dandy, handy dandy rocks gotta go. Thanks for helping, guys. At least I can walk around now. Hey. I take this. Actually, grab this, stay up here. Then we grab this and stay up here. And I want this one to be fuel de rocket. I did not bring fuel refineries. Stone, glass, and small motors. We will get enough shit to make that. Stone brick's easy. Actually, glass is not bad either. This is going to be... that word is so hard to say. Hephaestus. Oop, I missed H. I think that's right. Is that where I'm at? Hephaestus. Good. Okay. There's that. Take this. Those are all connected. And we run it here and to here. So he's transmitting that back. And then we go... don't worry about that. Here. No, here. We grab this. Put that there. You think I have all the original series on DVD? Need to go watch them? A whole minute. Remember the good old Factorio days where you had to run away from your logic network after you died? We take this. Stamp this here. We're just going to take away their blue boxes. That way they can't shoot anything yet. And then we'll fix their stuff whenever they get put down. Logistic. Yeah. I knew what you meant. This place. Actually, what if we just do this? That way they all go to the same place. And then we can change this recipe. This. Done. Copper. We can get plastic. What else do we need? What do we have? Rocket fuel. I don't know that I need cryonite. Plastic would be good. But the rocket fuel is needed. You don't want to set it the request from other planets? Huh? Have them shoot wherever is requested? It doesn't work that way. You have to like choose a coordinate, don't you? But you have a logic system, change the machines. I'm not aware that you can, but I'm not saying that you can't. You have to you have to choose coordinates, and I don't know that that you can do that. Because you can't put a wire on it, and you'd have to have a wire on it in order to be able to change it. I tried a whole bunch of stuff to try and figure it out, and this is the best thing I could come up with. Not saying that there aren't other ways, but blueprint to put a wire on it? I don't think you can't put a wire on it. You're not allowed to wire these. Cannot connect wire to it. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. That. All right, we got shit inbound. Yeah, this is the way I chose to do it. Basically, I've got these combinators set for a certain amount. If there is less than whatever amount of that I want in this box, then it will send a signal. And when it gets the signal, then it sends that. So everything in Vector should be able to put a wire on it, including walls. So once it gets to the point where it's met the requirement, then it stops sending a signal. And if I've got a cannon on the other end that is shooting that product, then it'll shoot it. As it stands right now, I don't know that I need cryonite or concrete here. So I can send those signals and it's not going to matter. But, oh no, this is supposed to be this. Yeah. Monitor whole wall health like reading belt content. Eh. So I can send a train out with walls if needed. Well, I mean, you can do that with the logistics now. Bots want to replace anything that's damaged or missing, and then you just have to make sure that it's supplied. Which is what I need to do on Novice. I've not set up my train network. I haven't set up a train network. I would love to be able to grab this stuff out of this box. Can. I may move these. Put them up here, out the way. I think we can also do this. And then just connect one up here. They sent extra stuff. And then I can put belts in here. Since this particular planet has really bad logistic bots stuff. There's a mod for that. All right, what was I going to do? I was going to make, I want one of these. Even if it was one. I'd like to have two. I've got the pipe. I need glass, stone brick, small electric motor. I could just have them send it out. Both glass and stone brick could be sent. Would solve the problem. Need to make some motors. That's just... That'd be 33. $5, 40. Okay. Excuse me. I'm all ichified. may have miscounted. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I got it right. Okay. Should give us one. Oh, we're just shy on glass. Last 5 to do, so I did try and craft them again. Excuse me. Okay. I have 2 of those. Where did I do that? Is it on Gina? Oh, I need prod mods. That'll work. Oop. We'll be able to get out of here. It'll take a while. It'll take a minute. Actually, now that I've done this, I don't want it that way. Still fits. It makes 4 tanks. Can't put one in between, sadly. 4 tanks would be 100,000. It's good. Okay. Need this guy back. Okay. That's probably enough of that. I'll leave that there for reasons and purposes. For now, we'll just tell it that I don't want to put a bunch of shit in there. Okay, that's good. JIC, we'll leave that, that. These guys go in here. They can do shit for us. These guys are gonna stay, so they can do shit for us. They can have these just in case. I don't need that thing. Back that. Certainly don't need that or that. can't use it. Waterless planet, so it doesn't matter. Are there? I don't think there are any cliffs here either. None ya. Radars are kind of silly in 2.0, but we'll leave them. We will. Okay. Sent your recipe we're talking about this morning. Oh, nice. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I just realized I did this wrong. Fuck. One more time. Sadly, this is gonna be fuckaroo. Finagle this a little bit. We go here and here. Kill this. Kill this. It should go into the rocket. 2565. It didn't. You lost it. Fuck. All right. There. There. That works. Can I make it fit if I... Wait a minute. That fits there. And we only need one pump. That's what we do. Okay. Pump goes here. I'd like to see it over here. Put them back, you bastards! Okay. And then we just have to get this here. right, that's better. One more time with feeling. Yeah, and without the pump, then it uses this as like one big fluid system, and it'll wait and it won't fill up what you need in here until it, you know, 100% would be 5198. So it would have to have all of this 100% full in order to be able to use it, which is silly. The whole point of the buffer is that you get to use the buffer. So we just push everything from the buffer in, and then once it's full, we buffer. That's more better. Okay. So the one thing I did not do here was set up mines, which was kind of the whole point of coming out here. Ish. I do good, like a good buffer. Like 'em likes get buffed. I like buffers on planets, yeah, but that's it. Buffer for fuel is super helpful because it takes a long time to make it, but you want it whenever you need it. And you don't need it that often. So that's what the whole point of the tanks are. Greens and glass, reds, sulfur, and blues, vulcanite block. Honestly, I could do that. Do it. The blues, I need sulfuric acid. That's to be the pain. But I have this. Oh, and I need water too. Right? Yeah. I have to have water in order to make the acid. Yup. So I don't want to worry about that. We'll just do without. Should have brought some with me. Next time I come out, if I do, we'll put them in. Be fine. And then I'll forget. I'm gonna have buffers. Takes a long time to trace down a problem if there's loads of buffers. Thing's almost ready to go home. Do we want to take anything back with us? I don't think so. I'll leave that, and that, and that. This stuff comes with me. All that stuff can stay. I can take these. How did that end up in there? I don't feel like I need these here. $51.98 ready to launch. To avoid suffocation, please consider putting on your thruster suit. Fuck that. No, it's landing pad the right spot. I don't even know where that's at. That is Novice landing pad. Well, I guess that's it. We're going there. Novice landing pad. Send it. Get out the big power polisher that they use on airplanes. We should get some extra shit back on this. Since there's no cargo. Auto annoy just as we take off. Okay. Wow. They could have done better, huh? $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17 parts back. Cargo rockets. It's supposed to be 32 plus or minus 10. How did I get 17 back on... I'm supposed to have the least amount is 22. Hang on. 100 cargo rocket sections into the inventory. 10 to 30 of these will be recovered from the rocket at the destination if you land at a landing pad. More with the right research. I know. Well, here's the thing. I've done the research. So why did I get 17 back whenever I should get, at the very least, 22? It doesn't show in here. I've done 4 levels of rocket reusability. Thanks for making me feel. What's the point of doing the rocket reusability if they're going to fuck me out of it anyway? That's not good. It's not bueno at all. Did it happen to save some parts because I didn't use them? Nobody knows. Well, this thing has done 40 products. So 40 times 5 is 200. I don't know if there was any. So there's 48 here. Got 100 in here, plus 48, so it's 52. Minus 17. Okay. So I guess it only took like 35 rocket parts to fly that rocket back empty. It must have saved them. Now that's assuming that I had 0 before. From the rocket on the way out that crash landed. Because otherwise everything was packed. Packed parts. So if this guy's done 200 things... I don't fucking know. I don't know. There you go. Well, we've been there and we've done the thing. This is our little outpost in hell that has no water. It's got. Let's add tag. Can we? I guess I could put that on there. Bad guys live here. I guess we could rename them, huh? Oh. Okay. That's better. I don't even know what to do. I'm supposed to be doing stuff and fuck, I don't know. Can't do this until we get this research done, the energy science pack. We can't do these until we get the astronomic science pack done. We can't do this until we get this science pack done. So I need to do a bunch of science, which means we need to do a bunch of shit in Novus orbit. I need iridium, I need beryllium, and I need holmium. All three of those things required in order to be able to move forward. This is going to be how do you make this science? It's just more iridium, I think, plus more shit. Short version is Novus orbit needs to be redone, but I need to have those three things coming in. Currently, I've got some beryllium up there, sitting in a box that I brought back with the spaceship. There's not a ton, but we can, or it's beryl, not beryllium, so we can take some of that. Hey, we're out of orange science up there. There's some in here. I need to deal with the parts. Anyway, so I'm gonna have to go. I mean, I don't have to go, but I want to go. Be a little easier rather than having bots do everything, I guess. Maybe. I need to go up there and do stuff. Or just ghost it in and figure it out. How much? Yeah, 1.2K space platform. Not a lot. Because I mean, that right there. So basically, I've got three times that. If I was just go 1, 2, 3, that's it. That's all I have. The shit just, it doesn't go super well. Is there researches that I could work on? I mean, we could do pyroflux smelting for beryllium. That's probably really good. As it stands right now, how would I do it? Currently, a minute. Let's just do that. There and there. Holmium. Space, actual fluid consumption depends on fluid fuel value. So I could put this, we could do this research and put that out there. I could make power. How much power does it make? That's a question. Consumes 1. Max output 2 megawatts. So do you get 2 megawatts for burning 1 rocket fuel per second? I mean, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, consumes 60 per second. Liquid rocket fuel, 1 makes 20, right? 50. So almost, I mean, you get 50 seconds out of 1 solid rocket fuel. That's not terrible. Hmm. Der Boomens. All right. I think I'm in a good spot. Yeah. Atomic bombs. I'm just envisioning I walk in to their house and just leave them a present and walk out. Could go bad. Could go real bad. I don't know. There is. Yep, there is. Weapons delivery. I think I've already done it. Maybe not. Weapons delivery. I saw it just the other day. Probably looking right past it. This one. No, it's Plague Rocket. Weapons delivery cannon. This one. So it takes all of the basic levels of science that I am going to be making, and we can then shoot special munitions. That doesn't really do it. That doesn't do it. All that just gives me the ability to be able to iridium pile driver. Oh my gosh. Iridium pile driver. It's a cannon shell, artillery shell. This guy. Immense physical damage in a small area. Secondary explosive damage at the shockwave. Well, we're going to have to shoot that off. Maybe we shoot a plague rocket. Now, you show it loading back and loading background animations in the loading screen. Reading pile driver sounds like rods from God. Both weapon system where you drop a tungsten drop from orbit as yeah, that's okay. That shitty sleep pattern we were talking about a while ago, it's creeping up on me right now. Sleepy. I've got some things I need to do today too. A couple phone calls I need to make. Let's stay 34. Save this. No, I'm done with that. It's 4:30. 4:37. I should be asleep in about 4 hours, or at least 5. You were kidding? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'll be done with coffee for the day. I'll be done with coffee for the day. Oi! Thanks for hanging out, guys. Whew. I'm sleepy. Thanks for hanging out. The whole Trackmania thing went way too long today. Longer than I wanted it to be. Gamers with 47 months of Tier 1. We had Aberscotty with some biddies as well as Mucky. And like them. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. As I said earlier today, next Tuesday I'll be out. Try and keep you reminded of that. And that's all I got. That's all I got. Come back tomorrow and do some more stuff. Figure out what we're going to do in this SpaceX playthrough. I got to figure out what I'm doing. Got to figure out what I'm doing. We got to get some iridium and some beryllium and holmium coming in, and then make those sciences and get a space elevator. That would like do everything. That would be awesome. Later, Sammy. Peeps, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Deuces.